Hello, everyone, and welcome to Pathfinding Shattered Star.
Hello.
Uh, Greg is on in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, we need a backup screen share.
Okie dokie. I will do that.
All right, then. So after a night, which that would refresh channels. Um, uh, okay. Uh, And Greg just joined the roll 20, which may be on in just a second. Um, Actually, hold on, all right, because if he's on the roll 20, that makes me want to make one. Hopefully, he'll come in and move in just a second. Uh, Hello, Tanya.
Tanya.
That is Greg. This has happened before. That's Greg on someone else's computer. So he needs to sign out and sign back in.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
Hello. So, okay. So, Greg, you want to screen share? Or, la, 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 la.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's gone to sign back in. We'll
Okie
just,
dokie.
it'll only take a minute. And I want to start with a summary to him, so. There we are. So, as I was saying, welcome to Pathfinder Shattered Star. This is the 12th session. Hopefully, we will get through the remaining books significantly faster than we've gotten through this first one, so that this won't go on for a year and a half. Um, Anyway, someone needs to screen share, because currently no one is. Someone needs to screen share because currently no one is. There you are. Right. Alrighty then. So, assuming everyone can hear me, um, for Greg's benefit, last time we finished out the floor with the devils. Um, Blink finished his quest, and over the course of events, this extra fellow you may notice here, who is a clockwork servant, was discovered, and you discovered that you have to wind him at the beginning of the day, and whoever does that, he'll imprint upon and protect and work for and obey. Um, So, anyways, it would have been a new morning because I think you guys you spent a night in the dungeon,
Mm.
and so at you would wake up and find him unwound. Which of you would have wound him up?
Um, I think we found that it was best that he was with me so that he was in melee. Was that right, guys?
Melee is good,
Uh,
or also for
w-
with
were
the
we
rogue.
were we able to repair him? Because if not, he needs to stay back.
He repairs himself, I think,
Yeah.
after, or we can order him to, or if he gets below like
Oh, that's
10.
right. That's right. Okay.
So he could also be for sneak attack for flanking. Would be good.
hmm
Okay. Yeah. Um, if you want him, you can take him, Czar.
Um. No, that's all right. I'd rather not.
Okay. Anyone else want him?
Definitely not me.
Okay. All right, I'll wind him.
All right then. So you wind him um, quite a ways, and he's imprinted on you. So, um, when going down to the next floor of the dungeon, room description. A short flight of stairs leads down to a 30-foot square chamber with a cistern with dark water taking up most of the floor. Through troughs of this dark water run east, west, and south through hallways alongside 5-foot wide walkways. Someone needs to mute their mic. Soggy timbers have been draped over the gaps to provide an unstable looking bridges over the troughs. An ornamental torch made of onyx burns in a sconce next to the hallway, heading east, from which the distant sound of someone singing with a raspy throat wafts down the hall. Did you get all that?
Yeah.
All right, then. So, go ahead and move yourselves down. Okay.
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 So, um, where's the sound of the voice coming from?
It is coming from the right.
Okay.
All right. Stop right there, Velok. So as soon as you step on the plank there, it is gonna vanish and you're gonna fall into the water. Right, not vanish, it's gonna break.
Do I take damage?
Um, I think so. Let me check. Let me check how deep it is, because it doesn't actually. Uh, This is 20 feet deep, so the 12 feet joints, 10 feet deep. Uh, because okay, someone needs to mute their mic, and it's 10 feet. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna say you will take. You're landing in water, so I'm gonna be nice and say you do not take any damage.
Okay.
But you are now down. You are now in the water.
Okay. I fall and I splash a little bit, and I look around to see if there's any way I could get up back up on the ledge.
Hey, do you need some help there? And
Yeah,
the goblin takes out his grappling hook and the rope attached to it, and he sets it on the ledge there and drops the rope down to him.
I'll grab on and try to pull myself up.
It very unhelpfully does not say how far down from the top.
You okay down there, Bellic?
I have 50 foot of rope attached to my grappling hook. I'm
Right.
sure it's fine.
So yeah, you successfully pull him up.
I'm doing good. Thanks for checking. Try to wipe off some of the water and shake it off a little bit as I get up. Oh, wait, where did I go? There we go.
Okay. And can I get perception checks?
I put back my grappling hook and rope.
Okay. Can anyone speak Necrol?
Don't believe it's on my list. Nope.
Okay.
Speak what?
Necril.
Oh, no.
Okay. In that case, those perception checks don't really help you with anything. But
By the way, I assume that
I wouldn't.
any attempt to cross one of these things is going to end in the same thing as what happened to Bellic.
they all look as unsafe as the first one did.
Okay.
I mean, do we see or hear anything? Because that's what the perception is. It doesn't matter if we have a language.
You hear the singing. Perception would have let you make out what it was in.
Okay.
Because it's far enough away for that to matter.
Okay.
You can't necessarily make out what's being said. But you can tell that it's coming from the right. And then besides that, there's left and there's down.
So you guys want to check out the singing or stay away from whoever that is?
Well, it depends. Seeking suspicion, just gonna throw that out there. Sound and noise usually means something's going on, or we could do more exploring. I mean, I guess we could do both, but you know what I mean.
Well, if it's a threat, we might as well just take it out now rather than have it chased after us at an inopportune time.
That's true. That's true.
Anyone else have an opinion?
No.
Um, it sounds like singing, Zarya. Um, it sounds raspy and maybe a little off key. Okay, Belloc, I want a stealth check from you.
Stealth. Nice.
Okay. We're gonna polygon reveal this. And you see this gray-skinned. No, Greg, we cannot hear you at all. Um, you see this gray-skinned um, guy. He is um, okay. He is singing and actually he's over here and you can see him painting something on the wall.
Hmm. He's pasting something?
Painting.
Painting something.
Yeah.
What does it look like that he's painting?
It looks like the skyline of Magnamar, the city that you all live in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Um. Hmm.
Hey, buddy. That looks like a nice painting you're doing there.
Okay, he turns around, he looks up at you, and can I get a sense motive from you guys?
I think
Yeah.
he's
Give me a
up to no
second.
good.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it's. I think he's up to no good.
So
Gregory might have got it. Sorry, might know.
okay, um, yeah. So Greg or okay, well now someone needs to mute their mic. Okay. So, Greg, you can tell that he's genuinely kind of scared of you. Um, and so he looks up at you and he says, "Oh, hello." And can I get knowledge religion? Okay. Okay, Zarya waves and says hello back. Knowledge religion 19, he's a ghoul. Um, which is a kind of undead creature that feasts on human flesh. Like, yeah.
What is that thing? It looks ugly.
He seems friendly enough. He's probably fine.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, he's not attacking us, so let's not jump to conclusions. I mean,
Yeah.
No, guys, I'm cool, guys. I'm cool. Um, so let's see. Actually, so you guys are adventurers coming down here?
Yeah.
We kill evil things. Are you evil?
Well, regardless of that, um, I
Hmm.
and someone needs to mute their mic. Like, holy crap, Dolly, do you live in a noise factory? Um,
No, I have two roommates, and they're in the middle of cleaning and listening to music and stuff.
uh, um, okay. So Greg fires a disrupt undead spell. That'll throw us into initiative.
Oh my gosh. I knew you were evil.
Targets at 11. And then plus 6. Um, all right then. So he is going to beat all of you in terms of initiative. So Greg, um, go ahead and disrupt undead. You have to make a ranged touch attack. I think so. Do roll that. I think as you get a surprise round. So he'll make a perception to preempt you, even despite that. Uh, I'm actually going to say he manages to tell. He manages with that perception I just rolled. He manages to tell you're about to fire the spell, and so he is going to get to act before you in the surprise round. Um, so he swim speed. There we are. Is going to just nope right out of this. One under the bridge. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um, uh, then you would. Is he still within range of the disrupt undead spell? I think is this or all right then. So you, though actually no, he couldn't. It's a surprise round, so he'd actually be there. So now he is. So that touch attack will resolve. So and it will hit him. So roll damage. Okay. You do manage to do a little bit of damage to him. Um,
Did how far down is the water and where he's at to the ledge that we are at? Because if he goes by me, I'm going to use my attack of opportunity on him.
he is. It's further down, I think. It's probably about 10 feet or more.
Okay.
That and it's true that you are flat-footed. to. Let's see. You have a climb skill then? I'm trying to. Or if it is that far down, I'm wondering how he's intended to get up because it's. Yeah, it's. Yeah, that is very bad thing about this module. It very much does not say. Um, okay. I think for simplicity's, I'll rule that it's about. I think based on the way this encounter is supposed to work, I'm going to rule that it's about 7 feet down or so, meaning that he can. That there's squares above. There's a square right above the water where he can hide from you on the surface, and then there's a square above that from which you could reach down to him. Those stairs lead to more dungeon. So, Velok, it occurs you should roll a perception check because you definitely would be one to potentially act on the surprise round.
Oop, sorry.
Yeah, so you get a move or standard.
So is he under the water, or is he like? So I kind of see like something above the water on him.
He's skimming the surface basically.
Okay, I'll fire an arrow at him, see if I can do some damage.
No, he's swimming. Yes, that will hit. In fact, by your knowledge of religion earlier, you would have specifically been able to recognize him as a Lacedon. That's an aquatic ghoul.
Ah.
Yeah. So you do 5 damage. Yeah.
Take that.
Or when I say aquatic, he's not a fish. He's a god, but he has a swim speed. Basically, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So then, um, and actually, he is with your reach weapon, Gala. You could get him. So why don't you also go for the? Yeah. No, he has legs. You can see them. So Gala, you also roll perception. Oh, you did. I'm gonna say that's not enough. Just for simplicity's sake. So we'll move into normal combat now. Er. Wait. Why? Okay, first,
Her modifier is probably higher than 2. She probably added the wrong modifier.
Okay. And go. You can unmute yourself to talk.
Okay. I just know that there's a lot of, background sound, so I'm worried about. Yeah, that was my sense motive mod.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. With two of you. Okay, so add 7 to that. So yeah, it'll be enough. So go ahead, swing it in with your glaive if you want.
Okay.
Uh, and Zar, you can make a perception to act in the surprise round, but you won't. You'd need a ranged attack or reach to hit him. Uh, uh,
What's the perception for to act? Did he like stealth or something somehow in water?
no, to act in the surprise round.
Yeah, no, that didn't work. Natural 1.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move into normal combat now. So he's gonna get first turn again, and he will use a. He will. He will swim. Huh. Yeah, actually, he'll move over, and Gala he'll provoke from you. With the first movement.
Okay.
Mod 20. This is normal AC. That will hit him.
Okay. And then. And then I'll. Yeah.
Okay. Plus at least 4 because it's strength stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And it's a two-handed weapon, so actually plus 6. So.
Yeah, yeah, 6.
Alright.
So, 11.
Okay. Um. He actually. Uh, let me check something. And so he will continue. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to check something. I'm looking up a piece of equipment he has, which I should have. Ah, um, so um, I think, and then he will actually, and then his last 2 squares of movement are gonna be he's gonna dive under the water, but the water is, and actually, yeah, you can't see him from over there, though if you come back here, you might be able to see him. Next turn to act is Gearhead. Next turn to act is Gearhead, and then immediately Volda.
So what he's even though he moved that far away, we are still in combat.
If you want to chase him, you can still be in combat. If none of you decide to go after him, combat will end.
What do you guys think?
Let's go after him.
Yeah, you think so?
I don't want some sneaky goblin thing coming after us as we go through this dungeon.
Okay.
Are we in combat still or not?
Well, that depend. That was variant on whether or not we were going to chase him.
Yeah.
So if we will want to chase him, let's chase him.
Okay. So your turn. All right. Um, okay. Your head will follow you.
Is this murky water or something?
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check the description again. Yeah, dark water. So you can't. So yeah, I know you cannot really see into the water. Okay. Gala, that's one move action. Do you wanna?
Um, I'm debating after what happened to Valak what I want to do here. Um, so is it still 7 feet here? Like,
Yes.
okay. Will that damage me if I jump down into the water or air?
It won't.
Okay. But well, actually, the more important question is: do I want to jump into dark, murky water where there is possibly a man-eating thing? That is a more important question. Oh, swim checks. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if we want to follow him into the water where that is kind of more his element than ours. I think it might be best for us to stay, on land. Input. Hello.
Um, your guys' decision. That's all I have to say about it.
I know. I'm trying to get. Star Raptor. What's your input?
Hmm. I, I have a range attack. Maybe we could try just to beat it from above rather than getting it down to its level where it's comfortable.
Well, with the water being murky, we can't.
True.
You
And then
can't
probably
really see it.
arrows probably don't penetrate into water. I don't know how that works.
Probably not very well.
Well,
So
we should just let it go. It's gone in the water.
yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye out, though. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Cause
So she doesn't see him from there.
no.
Okay.
No, water is quite dark.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I agree. We're gonna head out. We're not gonna risk going down to his level.
All right then.
So do you want to go back to the where we were when we encountered him and go down the stairs, or do we want to go down one of these other paths? Like, what do we want to do?
Well, I wouldn't want to risk crossing those bridges since I fell down one. So let's go down the stairs and maybe we can find a way to loop around to the other places.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
The goblin yells out as we're leaving.
Your singing sucked, you evil creature. We're gonna stab you later.
Okay. There's more to reveal. Uh,
Was it naive of me to think that maybe a man-eating ghoul could be a good guy?
Well, we had that last game that was a good guy, or at least not totally evil. Something.
No, he was totally evil.
he was evil. He just didn't attack you.
Okay. He was evil but nice.
I guess we're a little. I'm a little naive or hopeful, or I guess.
Let me read the description. Two picked clean skeletons wearing rags of laborer's garb lie sprawled on the floor in this otherwise empty room. So this room here. There's some skeletons there.
Well, I guess that answers my he could possibly be a good guy thing. So that's a no.
Uh, yeah. So Zarya is in the chat making racist comments against undead people.
It's not racist. It's specious.
Alright.
It's semantics.
Semantics. Is this a dead end at the end of the hallway, or is there more hallway?
There's more.
Okay.
Okay, so if you don't want to interact with those skeletons, they're not moving around, by the way.
Okay, so they're like actual dead skeletons.
Yeah, best as you can tell.
Do we see anything there to loot?
As a matter of fact, one of the skeletons has 16 GP and a pearl, and the other clutches an ever-burning torch.
Well, that's useful.
Totally. Okay. Okay. Before I do anything, are these still little? What's the word to use? Juicy?
No, they're skeletons.
Okay. Because you can have juicy covered skeletons.
How much money? 16 GP and a pearl.
Um.
A praise check if you want to know what that's worth.
Is there any identifying marks or like tatters of clothing, like so like got like say for example, oh they're wearing town guard uniforms kind of
Yeah,
deal.
they're wearing laborer's garb.
Okay.
So what time are you planning on going to Walmart?
Okay, a praise.
Um.
That was Zara's appraise. The
Zaria's gonna kind of
yeah.
nod her head and kind of like pray to like Kaden to like honor them for their bravery because yeah.
Okay. So appraise. You think it's worth maybe 100-ish GP, but you aren't precisely sure. And Zarya, you think that's about right.
Do you remember what kind of clothes to get?
All right. All right. And while you're not talking, Lala, go ahead and mute your mic. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. I forgot.
Zarya praise. All right. So there's back way you came and there's down.
Nothing, nothing over this way.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, get that polygon right here. Okay, go ahead, stop where you are, because I'm not sure what's going to happen as a result of you standing there, but I want to look stuff up.
Okay.
I think Greg's trying to do something with the wall, puppy.
Okay. You inspect the wall over there. You look over it carefully. You get a really good sense of what's on the wall, and it's absolutely nothing. Um, so, let's see. All right.
And there's a pipe. Pouring possible nastiness. Ew.
Um, looking up.
Oh, it's good enough to bathe in. It's all right.
Okay. Um,
Yeah. Gonna say no to bathing in that. Probably just gonna take a hunch.
so there's this direction. There's stuff in this direction. There's some hallway, and down here there's more.
Hmm. What do you think, guys?
Okay. Let's see. Oh shit! I ended up on this area. Uh.
Okay. I'm actually gonna stop you where you are. Um, because you barely used your last initiatives, I'm gonna let you keep them. Um, at this point, I want all of you to make perception checks.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So surprise round is going to be triggered, and Czar and uh, Balda are going to get to act in it. Uh, um, info overlay. So you can tell that there's things in the pipe and that they've every intention of I'm sorry, hold on, something just uh, and you can tell there's stuff in the pipe and Balda, you can tell that they want to uh, but yeah, Balda, you there's stuff in the pipe and you think it intends to attack you. What do you do?
Uh. Okay. I'm gonna yell out Can I yell out a warning to my friends that maybe don't know?
Yes, but it won't do anything mechanically.
Okay. Well, in character wise, it would be important, so I'm gonna yell. There are things in the pipes. Um. I'm gonna. Okay. So
This is a
I'm
surprise
gonna.
round, so you have one action.
Okay. I'm gonna move closer to the pipe that has the nearest pipe that has things in it to me.
All right. Um, okay, then at this juncture, red guy here is going to leap out and he's going to go after Velok.
No.
He thinks he's going to leap out and attack you. Let's see. He gets. Okay. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
Just barely.
You take 8 points of damage.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's kind of painful.
Okay. Meanwhile, Gala,
Okay.
the 14 hit you.
Uh,
I believe
no.
it's
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I looked at the wrong
11
thing.
points. 11 points from
Eee,
Baldador.
that's not good.
Okay. Um, and Czar, you get to act now.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the red guy.
Okay.
Still stealthed.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a perception check to have seen you.
Okay. It's 30. 1 moment. What was my last stealth? 31 to see me.
No.
I'm gonna roll to confirm that crit.
Okay.
So 16 flat-footed hit him.
He's not flat-footed because he's already acted.
Well, he's
But
not flat-footed, but he doesn't know I'm there. So
yeah, that's true.
Oh, we forgot Gearhead.
Yes, that does hit him.
that's a crit. So 10 plus. So that's 18 damage plus my sneak attack is another 4. So 22 damage.
Jeez.
Okay, then he he falls unconscious.
I stabbed the little thing in the face and it goes limp on the ground.
Good job.
Totally. By the way, we left Gearhead in the room with the ghoul.
No, he would have been following us. He's got to stay within 10 feet of view.
Yeah. Uh, that surprise round, so we go back to the top. Yeah, Gearhead is the clockwork thing. Um, it's going to make an attack against the thing that is threatening it. Yep. And
Jeez.
7 points of damage. Balda.
Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that. Take a 5-foot step. Can I attack if I step back onto these stairs?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm going to stab at it with my glaive. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 20 will hit it.
Okay, and then, yeah, 11.
Okay. It is still up. And it is. Now you've both attacked it, so it's going to. It is going to go after Balda.
Okay.
5-foot step. And. Actually. No, it's not going to 5-foot step. It's just going to attack you with kind of a lungy attack.
Okay.
So, and let me. I'm double checking that I'm.
It's totally fine.
All right. 15 will hit you.
Yes, it will.
5 damage. And Czar.
All right. Move to there. This is the normal round now?
Yeah.
Okay. Move to there. It's 13 probably misses. And yeah, that's it. It's just the first attack.
Yeah, normally you'll miss. Belloc.
Okay. I will do a nice double attack on the thing, try to kill it. Damn.
Yes and yes.
I trust them to have pretty secure things, and most companies, if they were to get hacked, like Home Depot, remember the big hack when Target and Home Depot and stuff were getting
Okay.
Maxenman.
well,
That kills them, and someone needs to mute their mic.
Home Depot,
Goblin's gonna turn around and stab the other one a little bit more.
Good job. Thanks for getting that one for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what exactly were those? Do we even know?
Engineering or nature.
Yeah, they look like snakes to me.
Dala is she's at half health. And Velok is nearly as badly off. Yeah.
About 2/3. Do you see a dungeon knowledge engineering check?
Yeah.
Okay, I have that.
Okay. Zarya casts heal spell on who? Knowledge engineering? Okay. You recognize them as cave morays. They're moray eels that have evolved to be on land.
Those are some serious cave eels, that eel morays that attacked us, guys. Good job defeating them.
Oh, ew.
All right,
Slimy
Valda.
nastiness.
Okay, Valda, you heal 10 HP. And actually, Zarya, that was pretty close to average.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot better than nothing.
All right, then, and a channel. Okay, everyone who's down at all heals 3.
Okay.
That water no longer has healing properties that we had from before, right?
It does not.
Right.
Okay. So there's back the way you came. There's right. There's down, and there's left.
Hmm.
Want to try this way first, guys?
Sure.
Right. So a long hallway goes off to the right. And How long would you go before you would give up and turn back if you encountered nothing? How many feet would you say?
How many hours?
No, feet.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we'd wander for like 5 hours and be like, okay, I guess there's nothing. Because that's
Five
just
hours would
ridiculous.
be
Let's say an hour.
all right then. You move at
30 feet.
100 feet per minute. So actually, after several minutes, you will find you will come to a um, you find that this tunnel, after about 2,400 feet, um, goes ends in a very obvious quote unquote secret door. Um, and someone does anyone want to make an intelligence or wisdom roll to remember information? Or knowledge local. That would also
I have
so
knowledge local.
you know you're reminded of the fact Zar but not Zarya are reminded of the fact that this is where some disappearances have been occurring in town lately.
Hey, this seems to be the same location where some disappearances have been going on.
Yeah,
As in, like, people being snatched off the street disappearances?
precisely that kind.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like we have to go tangle with Yum Yum over there.
Who's Yum Yum?
I don't know, the dude that, makes meals out of people.
Oh, you mean the evil
Yeah.
guy? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Zarya, roll another knowledge, or based on your knowledge of religion, I'm now going to give you a little more thorough description of ghoulness. Yeah, ghouls are indeed unholy abominations. They are undead. They become undead basically by getting infected. They're basically like zombies, but sapient. And a notable feature of them is that they actually don't prefer live human flesh. They prefer flesh that is decomposed for some time. Um, so if they're hungry enough, they'll eat a person raw and or alive, but they would rather bury them, wait till they are a corpse that's been decomposing for a couple of weeks, and then eat them. Um,
Uh,
yeah.
that's appealing.
Yeah. And
Um, this also raises the question, if people are being disappeared, there might be more than just a ghoul down here. Maybe we should
Eh,
switch from devil hunting to undead hunting.
I,
What do you think?
yeah, I will say, Zar, based on your knowledge local role, you know that many people have disappeared over a pretty long period. Um, you're not completely sure a single ghoul would account for all of it, or any single monster would.
yeah, there's been a lot of people that have been gone missing for over a long period of time. I'm not sure just one little creature is gonna do all that.
Actually, Zarya's got a good point about warning the city watch and the church.
Okay. Um, you certainly can do that.
Um, okay, this might be a bit of a stretch. Is okay, at least until something can be done about it. And this might be dramatic, but is there a way we can block up this tunnel
Uh,
or like prevent? so that try to bar undeads from feasting on people. If only we had like some C4.
You don't have anything on you that would help with that. Um, it came in the city. It came out by the docks.
Okay.
It connects to Magnamar's sewers and in the emerges in the border between Dockway and Underbridge, which is those are districts of Magnamar by the setting book. If you want to hear more about it.
Okay. Um. I wish I could leave Gearhead here to guard it. Would
You
he wouldn't function if I left him behind, would he?
it wouldn't be possible. He will follow you even if you order him not to.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Um, shoot, shoot.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, warn your roommates that they're talking about bank information on the air, just that we can hear them, just so that they don't say their PIN numbers or something.
I'll just mute my mic.
Yeah. All right. So you know where it comes out. So you go to the city guard and tell them about it. Um, yes, and the church. I presume you're talking about your church. Yes, you tell. Okay, so first you tell the guard about it, and the guard is happy with you. They recognize you, Zarya, for having helped them earlier. Um, and everyone you walk by is a little perplexed by the clockwork servant, but they're not too put off by it, and none of them actually try to attack you. And so then on the but something is actually going to happen on the way between um, this is a big city, so Milani may well have her own temple. In in a town that would Zarya just said that Milani wouldn't have her own temple here in the chat. I'm gonna say she actually probably might, or she would like share one with Kate and Kaylin or something. But I actually think she does. I think she does have, and in fact, I think it's mentioned in one of the other modules. She does have a thing in this city. Um, it's pretty close to Cheliax also, which would mean she's going to be especially prominent here. Cheliax is simply right below you, and Cheliax is evil country of evil devilness. No, she wouldn't share one with Sarenrae because they don't. She kind of doesn't like Sarenrae all that much, according to Inner Sea Gods. Um, they have this thing where Sarenrae is the Church of Sarenrae is Islam, and so they have terrorists, and the terrorists tolerate slavery, and that makes Milani not like them, and by extension not like Sarenrae for they're not like Muslim terrorists proper, but they're extremists and they're sort of bad-ish, though if they're divine spellcasters they can't be evil because they still serve a good god. Um, Tangents have occurred now. Point is, on the way between the church and stuff, or yeah, on the way between the church and the thing, you're walking on some. I'm gonna put you, move you to a different room now. Or to a different table. Here, I did that. Okay, all of you do something completely different from what you did before. In fact, you should see the people who pickpocketed you because I need to remove them. And I need to reveal, or I'll reset the fog of war on this map, and then I'll reveal the area around where you are. All right, let me. Okay, you're seeing about what you should see. So you know the church, the local temple of. What it is it's a duplex. I'm going to say it's a duplex. The temple of Caden Kalian is like directly next to the temple of Milani. So where they're in the same building, but they're distinct. Again, duplex. Um, so as you go, anyways, the duplex it's to the left, so move as you do. All right, stop. Initiative.
Wouldn't we get perception checks to see them?
No, because they're right the hell in front of you. So the perception check is they're right the hell in front of you. It's 7, 18, 6. Alda. Huh? 4, 3, 6, 7, and 18. And there you are. Okay. So you see a couple of really horrifying, fucked up things, knowledge engineering to know more, that are in the garb of like homeless people, but they're unambiguously not humans to say the least. You and them are going to detect each other at about the same time, so there will be no surprise round. And right then, the blue guy over there is going to get the first move. Let me check his attack. Checking now universal monster rules because I should have. Okay. So. Okay. And that D20 roll is that knowledge engineering or?
Yeah, that was me trying to roll non-dungeoneering.
Yeah, you don't actually recognize what exactly they are, but you think they're aberration.
Lovely,
Yeah.
lovely.
So this one is going to make a 5-foot step, and he's going to attack you, Valda. Um, let's see, and it's plus. Yeah, his is plus 6. First attack is an 18. Will that hit?
Yes.
Okay. Um, so it will do. Let me check. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do 4 damage to you. And it'll also make a. Let's see. He's also going to make a CMD check to grapple you.
CMD check. CMD. Hold on. What's with the face, Arya?
Does 22 beat your CMD?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. Um, so that means that it now is constricting you, and actually it's going to try to strangle you.
That's not good.
Um,
That's not cool.
another 6 damage from it strangling you.
Okay.
All right. Belloc.
Okay, well, seeing this, I tried to shoot the blue one twice to get it off her.
Okay. All right. Let's see. One of those will hit.
Damn.
Okay.
And then I'll take a 5-foot step.
Okay then. So let's see after that, Gearhead. Um, is gonna move, and so he will 2, 3, and use his slam attack. 18 will hit the thing, and so he does his. Yeah, he is. He's going down diagonally to the one attacking Volda. He's just not taking another step that would 1 step between them and 2. Yeah. So, anyways, that's your turn. Okay. Zara, what's your initiative modifier?
What's going on?
Plus
Zara,
5.
+7? Okay, then it's your turn next.
No, I have a plus 5.
Oh, +5.
Yeah, my total initiative right now is 15.
Okay, so it's actually this guy's turn next because you tied and I was in.
If we tie, it goes to the person with
Yeah.
the highest, most total initiative, I think.
It goes to the highest mod because you tied, as in you roll plus mod was the same for both of you. It goes to the highest mod. I was thinking that might have been the same for you, but it
Yeah,
isn't.
my mod is also 5.
Okay. So red is going to attack the thing in front of it that just. Alright. It is going to. And actually, so its first. Nope. It gets another attempt though, and this time it does. Uh, and so it will. Its damage. And then it's. It gets to make a scrub attack against a CMD of 20. It does it, and gets to do more damage. So yeah, you just saw the red one is now grabbing Gearhead, and it has his hand around his neck the same way as anyone else does. Thar.
Alright. I'm gonna stay stealthed and move from here over to here and attack this one.
Alright, roll it.
So I'm gonna roll for the critical threat. Probably 12 against him not knowing I'm there. Probably doesn't hit still. So it's probably just a regular attack.
Flat-footed, yeah, no, that doesn't hit. So,
10 damage.
okay. Yeah, you inflict damage on him.
Okay. That's my turn.
Zarya. Cast Shield Other on Valda, alright. Go ahead and type what that does while, and then, or you have a move action too. Gets, okay. So, now, alright. Okay, so Valda, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm still being strangled, right?
Yeah, you're in its grapple.
Is there a way to get out of its grapple? Like, do I grapple out of it? Like, what?
Okay,
Like, how does this work?
you can you can killing it would work. You can also make an escape artist check or a combat maneuver to ungrapple.
Okay. If I'm being strangled, does that um?
It's not. It doesn't impact your abilities in another way at this moment.
Okay. So like, I could still attack it with like a glaive or whatever.
Yeah, you can attack it while it's strangling you.
Okay. Okay. Um.
Though I think trying to get out is a move action. So yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna try to get out of it.
Okay.
How do I do that?
Roll with your combat maneuver bonus or escape artist bonus, whichever is higher. Combat maneuver bonus it'll be for you because your escape artist won't be high.
Yeah. Combat maneuver bonus. That's my CMB, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ew.
10 versus his CMB. Yeah, no, you don't successfully escape. You can also attack him, or you can try a second time as another move action.
Okay, I'll try it again.
On this first, and he
Nope, nope.
Jeez.
No, once again.
Wow.
All right. That brings us back to his turn. He still has you grappled, so he will automatically do his constrict damage to you. 5 damage. And let's see, he will do. There's no one else really for him to do his tentacle attack on, and he's a murderer, so he's going to go after you with his tentacle as well, I think. Zarya, why you? Zarya thinks you only take 3 damage. Why?
Zarya's taking 2.
Ah, yes. Zarya takes 2 points of damage because he killed other.
Okay.
So you. All right. So, let me. And Zarya, are you keeping track of your HP on roll 20? Physically there, where because that's where. Okay, yeah. So it will nonetheless attack you with its tentacles.
theory on all that stuff is that all that stuff was there.
23.
Great flood and after Great Flood.
And its other tentacle is grappling you, so I'll be nice and say it can't use it. So nonetheless, 23. It smacks you with its tentacle. Another 2 damage to you and another 2 to Zarya.
Okay.
Bella.
So, just to be clear, he's still in the square and strangling her from like a 10-foot reach or 5-foot reach?
Yeah, his tentacle is that long and is wrapped around her neck.
Okay. So, yeah. So I'll also try attack again twice.
One of those hits.
Nice.
Okay, it falls unconscious.
And I'll do. I did my move. Yeah, so that'll be my turn.
Yeah.
The story is very. The whole story is happening in
Okay. Gearhead is. Let's see. He doesn't have skills because he's mindless, so he is going to make a CMB to go. He is not going to escape choke, but he is going to slam himself into the fucker. And that is also not going to work.
Okay.
Red Choker is going to inflict his strangle damage. Zar.
Alright, I'm going to use acrobatics to get behind him.
Okay.
Is that beat his CMD or whatever?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, then I'm here. I'm going to sneak attack him for 1.
Okay.
19, 21 with flank.
Okay.
19 damage.
Yeah, that'll hit. And I see 19 damage.
Yep.
He's down. So combat is over.
Zar
Okay.
stabs him a few more times for good measure. He stabs the others as well.
Good job, guys.
Good day, So they're now.
Velda's kind of just coughing a little bit, trying to get her voice back.
How you doing there?
I think I'm okay. Just a little, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna,
I give her a
take a
drink.
little bit, I think.
I give her a drink from my water skin.
Yeah, thank you. That helps some.
While she's over there taking care of that, Czar's gonna start pilfering through them to see if they have any loot.
Okay, they do have stuff. I'm going to check if it's actually valuable stuff. Meanwhile, everyone who is down heals, or Valda, you heal 9. Everyone who's down heals 2. Okay. For the back bonus. They have an assortment of of rags and trinkets from beggars, but they don't have anything that looks to be of real value.
Okay.
Man.
So
I wonder where they came from.
So I presume you continue on to the church.
Yeah. Is there any indication of where they came from?
The monsters, not really.
Okay. Possibly the dungeon.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I moved you back to the other place because there's not going to be there. There won't be any more combats in this area.
Okay.
Okay.
So here, I'll copy these views and paste.
But like for actual storyline at the moment, we're gonna be in the
Yeah.
church. Okay.
Fucking. Okay. I'm gonna actually restart Roll20 because it just did something weird.
Okay.
So. But in any case, so yeah, you go to the church, and so you tell them about the thing. And what precisely do you say to them?
I think that should be
Um.
Zarya, right?
Yeah,
Since she.
Zarya would be the one who talked to them.
Yeah, that's what Cesare would be. Let him do his thing.
And will join the game shortly, it says, but the count is there's the count going. Oh. All right, you tell them all of that. They are, Volek, if you could get your mic, and the U's down there are not actually the U's because they're the U's from before. Here's the actual U's, so I'm going to delete the non-actual U's. So yeah, you tell them all that, Zarya, and the person who's there acting as essentially the receptionist, thanks you, is a young acolyte uh, who thanks you very enthusiastically, promises to pass the information on, and is going to cast Cure Light Wounds on Belloc.
Thank you very much.
Okay, you heal 7.
It's more than enough to make him
Okay.
full.
This is sound really bad, but Valda's kind of a skeptical person. She's going to wonder, can we actually trust him to tell them?
Okay. Roll a sense motive.
Okay. Um, Hold on a second. Damn it.
You detect no sign of deception.
Okay. Okay, just checking.
Yeah. So, and then as you go, yeah, if that would that's okay. Um, yeah. As you walk away, you see him walk off into like the higher offices where the other priests would be. Uh, the city guard is also thankful to you, and Zarya, because you knew the guard's person. Yeah, earlier, she recognizes you, and you have a nice conversation. So, um, yeah, I could roleplay this out a little bit more, but there's not that much variable out. There's not a really variable outcome to this. They're not gonna dismiss you, and yeah.
Okay.
Um, so from there, this is actually going to be a good juncture for a 10-minute break. So can everyone be back here in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. Have we leveled up yet? Hello.
Okay, that was terrifying, wherever that was. Greg, you're on twice, by the way. There you go.
All right, I was up for a 10-minute break. I heard
Yeah.
Bella ask me something.
Can y'all hear me okay now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I joined
Yeah, we
Hangouts
can.
on my laptop rather than my desktop, so
Okay, are you screen sharing? Because I'll need to. or Balda's been doing the screen sharing, so
Yeah, I got all 20 up on my desktop, so.
okay.
Alright. Now that I got that voice issue fixed.
I'm
Do you want to take over the screen share? Do you want me to keep going? What's going on?
By the way, I should have mentioned this. Blink, when he left you, I said that I would come up with a reward that he would give you later. I've done that. He is going to give you a he's going to, as he in fact as he departed, so you'll have this. He gives you a wand of no direction, which seems to have infinite charges.
What was this? Was this when the ghoul fled?
No, when Blink, the Archon, when he left.
Oh, blank. Okay.
Yeah,
Blink, yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
And so to translate that, the reason I chose it that way is because it's what no direction is a cantrip. You cast it as a standard action, and you know what way north is immediately.
Nice.
Probably.
Nice.
Yeah. And so you can now do that. You can do that whenever you want from now on.
Nice.
Provide a hand for the wand or UND.
Okay.
So actually, Zarya is going to be the one who can use it, I think.
Yeah, probably. Most likely.
Yeah. And on top of that, and also on top of that, dated this one. Because there's another reward that I want to give you, but I also think is too powerful. So I'm still debating whether or not he should also give you it.
We will bow to your wisdom. You are the GM.
I'll not mention. I'll not say what it is for now. I think you can do without it. It's. Anyways. Actually, is everyone back?
I'm here. I don't know if I hear anyone else, though.
I'm here. Give me just a
Okay.
moment.
Yeah. Okay, is Velok here? I guess not. Okay, so we'll wait 3 minutes for him.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. I was on the whole time, but apparently you couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
That's weird.
restarted.
I'm back.
So, let's actually get this going. So, having warned the both the city guard and the Milani about that, having some nice conversations with them. There's you would if you enter back in long way for the crow, you can get back to where you were. If you enter back into the passage, you'll come in back down here.
Okay.
And if the city could actually clear out the crow, they could actually use it. Especially since it connects to the city like that.
Makes sense.
Um, and so yeah, so there's back where you were. There's um, there. What could have possibly made that noise? Okay, I'm genuinely curious.
What noise?
Oh, that's it. Um,
The
so
scuffly sound.
that's Greg adjusting his camera loudly.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so you're back to the plus sign where you encountered the cave mores. Up leads back to where you fought the ghouls earlier. Down and left you've not been to yet.
So let's approach. Mm, we're not gonna like trigger any fights to go back here, right? No more
Not
mores. Alrighty. So what do you guys think?
Well, I chose the last one, and it did turn out to be not very great. So how would someone else try the next one?
Well, that's not true because we figured out that the
True.
city was in danger and we got to warn everybody, and that
I see your point.
could save lives.
I suppose.
and I did give you a little story bonus to XP for doing that.
So let's I don't know. Let's go down, I guess. Anyone object?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
No objections.
Okay. Balda, see if you can move Gearhead, because you ought to be able to.
Nope.
And
only you could like figure out a way to like make ours attach so that like when I move, it moves him too. That would be great.
And our goblin friend is still up there.
Okay.
Hey, come on. Join the group.
Zar.
So you
Yeah.
see that
Welcome.
stick kind of spirals around in a funny way.
Where are we? Oh, I see.
Um. Well, let's. I don't know. Do we want to go down potentially to the next level, or do we want to continue? I think we should continue exploring this level.
That makes sense.
Okay.
So let's go
Back
back
up.
up and
Back up.
go to the right, left. I mean.
And the end.
Nothing here?
No, there's stuff.
By the way, Volda, that spell lasts 3 hours.
Which spell?
Shield Other lasts for 3 hours. It's 1 hour per caster level.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy. Okay.
And then hold on. I'm checking based on. So. Um. And then don't move because I've got quite a bit to reveal here. So until I say so. Finally. So yeah, you can see that there's various halls. There's essentially up, down, left, and right, but left is a little to the south of right.
Okay. Sorry. So what do you guys think?
I'm kind of sick of water, so let's avoid the water for now.
All right. So that leaves
But we do
down
have to
and
stay within 30 feet of each other. So.
what?
We do have to stay within 30 feet of each other, I think.
Stay within 30 feet of each other.
With the spell?
Yes, for the spell.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that. Okay. Sorry, breaking up the conversation, and I'm like, I forgot what you were talking about. That I was like, wait,
I'm
what?
sorry. I had to look it up.
For a second, I was like, or we all die? Like, what? What is the point of this? I have ADD, so I'm highly distractible. So if you do that to me, don't be surprised if I'm confused, because I'm like, my brain is already like 20 thoughts ahead. So,
Let's check out this
so
cell.
okay.
All right, let me find. Okay, this is another complex polygon reveal.
Waiting patiently. Hold on a second. Oh my god, thank you. I have a fan on and it's like blowing, but like I have a ponytail in, but like I had this whole like string of hair that like escaped my ponytail and my headphones. So I'm just sitting here having this like hair blowing across my face and it was driving me crazy.
All right, so you're going this way.
Interesting hallway.
Yeah. It looks sort of like you saw this in one place in the last floor too, where in the dungeon a sort of natural cave formation will have sort of formed.
Okay.
So
Who wants to go first?
Apparently Velak will be the brave one this time.
Okay.
It's weird that
okay, room description. So don't move while I give you it.
sorry.
The pool occupies the west end of this room. The stench of decay, mold, and fungus is powerful and eye-watering.
Ew.
So
Oh, look, it said it's one of those cool little torches.
The water is what?
It said, oh, look, one of those cool little onyx torches. I'm scared. What? We don't see, like, piles of bodies on the floor, do we?
no, you don't see bodies.
I'm scared. Uh, I vote I don't look in the water. Okay, so I'm scared as to what the source of the nasty smell is.
I peek in. Kind of lean
Yeah, I
over a
have.
little bit.
Um, so you're touching the water.
No, I'm just like leaning over. So
You see water.
okay. Doesn't smell good. I don't like the look of this.
Yeah, yeah.
That happens.
There has to be something in here that is making this smell nasty. We just can't see it. It's not like. Actually, I wouldn't be able to tell that. Shit. Uh, This is not one of those possibly hidden by magic
You take
things,
magic
is
on
it?
it. All kinds of
Huh?
take magic
On
on
the
it.
pool,
On the pool.
you do not detect magic.
It's normal water, guys.
Still doesn't mean that there's not like dead bodies at the bottom.
You see mold and fungi everywhere.
Okay. So does this keep going up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Should we keep going?
Sure. I guess I probably should be taking lead.
All right, stop. I need a reflex save from you, Czar.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay,
Reflex save for what? That's creepy.
let me put you. So actually, you with your reflex save, you move to an adjacent square. It's a knowledge dungeoneering to know what it is. Um, um, but it's this green slimy um, mass.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. But now that it's down there, it doesn't seem to be moving.
Where'd it come from?
It probably dropped from the ceiling.
It dropped from the ceiling.
Yeah. Is it the source of the nastiness?
Yeah, you
Well,
should.
the major, like,
You can try to touch it if you want.
It smells,
Oh no. It smells pretty bad.
and knowledge engineering to know precisely what it is.
Okay.
I have sneaking suspicion. Um,
That's mine.
It is actually called a green slime. It's not a monster and it's not mobile, but what it does is it drops from the ceiling when it detects movement under it and deals damage.
Ooh, we should avoid this thing, guys. If he falls on you, it can hurt you. I look up and try to see if I see any more.
So just by touching it, it hurts people?
Yeah, it can really mess you up. I'm glad you jumped out of the way.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna dip my swords in that, and it can damage whatever I touch with it.
He's gonna take his rapiers and kind of stick it in there and get like maybe a couple of inches on his rapiers.
I don't think that's the way.
All right, your rapier is destroyed. Switch to another weapon.
Oh.
What? There's saves and stuff involved with that. It just doesn't automatically get destroyed, right?
You take acid damage.
Yeah, there's a
it
hardness
does
and
damage,
amounts of hit points on weapons. There's
Yeah, weapons do have hit points. How much does your rapier have?
one moment. They're stainless steel. One moment. They're same as steel. Let me look.
Okay, so metal. There is an amount of damage it does.
He's putting it on the end of his blade. It's not like he's dipping. He's just like throwing the whole thing in there.
That's the pointy bit.
Yeah.
That's the important part.
yeah.
It does 2d6 points of damage per round, ignoring metal's hardness.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll. So 8 damage. Let me see what.
Uh.
Let me see what how much hit points it has. I'm not sure where to find that.
A light blade 10. No, light blade has 2. A one-handed blade has 5.
Oh, so they are destroyed if they take 8.
Yeah, or at the very least, the pointy bit is destroyed, and so now it's not really good for stabby.
Well, it's still well, it's destroyed because they only have 2 and 5. So
Could it be mended or anything?
Say rapiers. One, yeah, sure. I'll say if you cast mend, that'll fix it.
Save it. Might as well save it. We can maybe fix it someday.
That's no good. Yeah.
both my blades are screwed.
Or did you?
Do you have any spare weapons?
Yeah, these are my weapons. I don't need spare weapons because I use these.
I have a longsword. You can borrow.
Wait. Does that mean that you're like weaponless now?
Yeah, I don't have any other weapons.
I have a longsword. Could you use this?
I can probably use that in 2 hands. But yeah, it's not gonna be very effective for me. Anybody got a dagger? Or 2 daggers?
I have daggers.
I think we should. I need to go back and get some
No, I
weapons.
don't.
Or
I don't.
I have a dagger. I could loan him.
I have a dagger as well.
Okay, I can use 2 daggers.
Okay.
There we go.
Are they small-sized daggers?
Shit.
No.
They'd be medium.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I really need. I'm not going to be very effective without my rapiers. Yeah, because even with the daggers, I'm not very good with them.
I'll be nice and say that the first nah.
I'll cast mend on him.
Okay. Well then, yay, they're mended.
Yeah, and his mend is a cantrip.
Yes. And they're not magic, so don't have to make any checks to be able to.
Yeah. So okay, your rapiers are good again. Um,
Oh, that's wonderful. Now I can
So
actually
let's
stab things
learn
again.
a lesson and never do that again.
I'll just not do it on stuff that eats my swords, like fungus. I can do it on because I can stab people and get fungus in them.
Yeah. Um.
So we look up. I look up and I just look around to see if there's any more of those things around from the ceiling.
and you rolled. Is that 21 your perception?
That was dungeoneering. That was the dungeoneering roll.
So roll perception.
Okay.
You don't see any more.
Okay. I think it should be safe, but let's be careful just in case.
Can I like take a step back?
Certainly can.
Cause yeah, he's not safe clearly.
Eh,
I'll fire a ray of frost at it.
Yeah, that destroys it.
Oh, okay.
Good job.
It's not a monster. It doesn't have hit points. It cold damage will just get rid of it.
Okay.
So,
would have been useful. We could have picked it up with a bucket or something.
It probably would have destroyed the bucket.
If it's already destroyed your sword.
It's corrosive, apparently.
Yeah, but wood doesn't usually corrode. You
or
know.
not. No, it corrodes wood. It wouldn't corrode stone. But in any case, it's gone now. So there's up and there's back the way you came.
Up.
Let's go up. Logically, it doesn't make sense for me to lead just because I'm ranged.
Oh.
I'm just,
Okay.
yeah. I can lead if you want me to. I just.
No, it's fine. You're yeah. Me and Zarya are the tanky ones, so makes sense. Is this even passable? It's so narrow.
It's one person with.
Yeah, it's the width for one person to pass through it.
Claustrophobic. Um. Let's see.
A sewer channel runs through this room, though it is collapsed to the west. A fungus-draped passageway winds further into the darkness that is describing the way you just came from. So you will furthermore see that.
Oh, there's some fungus. Maybe I can get some fungus.
You are a strange little creature.
Do we see anything to the up or down from us?
Nah, there's walls.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic on these planks. I don't trust them.
Yeah.
I remember what they did earlier.
Detect magic. That's kind of unusual.
You might watch it with that
Well-
bow. You might be a little too big for it.
Well,
What's
when he walked over that one last time, it just disappeared beneath it.
No, it broke. I misspoke and I
Oh.
corrected.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was about to say like, fall the
Well,
what?
he said it disappeared beneath him. So.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think that was the yeah. He just misspoke. He corrected it later and said that it shattered
Oh.
basically.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I don't know if we trust these things. Do you want to go across it? Or do you want to go back?
Just you can just step over that. You know, I mean, it's barely. I mean, I could do it. And I'm small.
But how do we get across the other one?
Well, I think it's fine, is because it's like it's hanging over an existing, thing.
There's
I think you're
four,
fine until we go like right here where there's no support.
Mm-hmm.
in each of those, the middle one is the one that's not supported by rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will take my Morning Star to press down on it to see if it breaks.
You hit it with your Morning Star.
I don't hit it. I put my weight onto it while still maintaining some of my weight on the rock ledge.
Once you put weight onto it, it breaks.
Okay. Yep, no good.
Yeah. It's all right. We can jump across that.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Actually, that is a question. Can we jump? Like, if we were to, like...
I can jump. I
Like
don't know
off the
about you.
gap,
I learned how to jump pretty quickly in my.
Could everyone make perception checks, please?
Okay. Hold on a second. I can't read. 9.
Not bad.
Wow.
Everyone's extremely perceptive.
We perceive everything!
Okay. Belloc, you and only you are you're gonna notice a splash to the south.
Wouldn't Zarya as well since Nat 20?
No,
Nah.
Nat 20s don't necessarily succeed on skills.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for that. Here's something over there to the south. We should be careful. Well, do you want to keep going or do you want to go back?
Well, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd have to roll a Nat 20 to make the 5-foot jump.
Yeah, I don't think those planks are good. But I can just jump across them.
Wait, what's going... Who would have to what? About the jumping? Who would have to make a nat 20 in order to
I
jump?
do believe I would.
Why is
Because
that?
it's like a DC 10, and then for every 5 you exceed it by, you can jump 5 feet.
You only need to make a 5-foot jump out of character.
So wouldn't that... You'd only need a DC of 10, wouldn't you? Am I confused on how this would work?
Yeah, I'm gonna. You guys, I'll show you how it's done.
And the goblin gets up ahead and he runs and jumps across.
Okay, a long jump of 5 foot is a DC 5, so, okay, yeah, I would have the 50-50 chance of making it.
There you go. I mean, it's just that simple.
And the goblin's gonna shove the board off because he knows it's garbage.
Yeah, 5 feet. That is 5 acrobatics. So yeah, you're down there.
No, he got over to the side and he's shoving the. He's like getting rid of the wood because he knows that it's just fake. It's like a trap.
Probably rotten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the mold and water and everything, it's probably just rotten out.
All right, come on, guys.
Alright, so... Oh, shoot. Can Gearhead jump?
Anybody can make an acrobatics check.
There's a special reason he couldn't.
Okay.
It's untrained.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, good. Phew.
He'll have a +2 to it because that's his dex.
Okay. I was worried that like we were gonna try to like jump and he's gonna be like this like golem thing that like would
Are you doing a standing
mess
long jump or are you gonna do a running long jump?
sink to the bottom.
You doing a standing or
I
a
don't
running?
know that there's a difference. I've never.
There is a difference.
Huh?
There is a difference. If you want to go back and you can get a running start. So from just 5 feet, I don't think it'll matter.
Huh?
From 5 feet, I don't know that it'll even make it'll make a difference.
Okay. Because yeah, I've never actually had to use my jump skill before.
So she can have your kid move back up here to this corner
Let's not
and
let's not
start
metagame.
right here.
Let's not metagame this. Let's let her choose what she's gonna do.
Um, just for safety's sake, let's do a running jump. So yeah, how would I do this?
Just roll acrobatics.
Roll
Just roll
acrobatics.
acrobatics. Okay. Uh, hold on. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Dex, for that -1.
All right, so you making the jump are gonna fall into the water.
She was
I have
running
a
from there.
-5.
She's running from there. She's obviously jumping from this thing right here.
From that square.
Yeah, she's jumping from
Yeah,
that.
running and then jumping from this square to here.
Yeah, she's jumping over here.
Yeah, you would fall. You leaped and you didn't, or a negative. Oh,
Oh.
that was the dex. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, I didn't roll a -1. I had a -1 mod. Sorry.
Okay, with a really low dex mod, that is possible.
Good job.
I tossed
Sorry
the
about that.
rope over
I
to Vault
was
and had to tie her
confusing.
around herself. Like, here, this is if I fall in.
Here, you got to move out of the way so that she can get out. Get
Okay,
over
here,
there.
I'll.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I had her tie some rope around her waist. That way, if I fall in,
Okay, and actually, as soon as you move, your head is going to immediately follow you.
Okay.
So it's going to be +2 for him.
So did he standing jump or running long jump?
It would be a running jump. But
Yay!
he falls into the water.
Hilarious
Oh no.
calamity ensues.
Oh fuck.
No.
but he doesn't have to breathe.
Yeah. He doesn't
So
have
can
to-
we?
I know, but how deep is the water? Did we just lose him? Is he like gonna like tramp behind me underwater now? Like,
The water is murky enough that you can't tell just how deep it is.
Yeah, you.
yep.
Oh.
But did he sink to the bottom? Is he like gone? Did he sink?
You don't see any part of him.
Oh wow.
Hey,
Huh.
good thing that thing. Good thing he doesn't need to breathe. It's okay.
I know, but like,
Alright,
It's
okay.
okay.
here's
That's
my check. Oh!
You're across.
There we go.
Okay.
You thought a -1 was bad.
Yeah, I did not realize that you had a -5. All right, so I guess you can have your rope back.
Why do you have a -5 on this?
I have heavy armor.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yes, that's what the difference was.
Okay. So is there anything I could do on this side? I guess there's nothing we can do to save him. How heavy is Gearhead by the? Do we know? Like, give an approximation.
Yeah, do we?
I mean, he's quite heavy. He's he's about your size, and he's made of metal.
Right.
Oh, which means he's probably super freaking heavy.
Yeah.
There's not a weight for him, but yeah.
Let's he can follow us underwater if he can. Otherwise, we can leave him. We'll
Could
get him
he
later.
hear me underwater? Probably not very well, huh?
We can always get him later.
Because
Let's
if
see.
I gave him an order to climb out, could he do it? Because he can't swim. Shit.
You don't know that he can't swim.
Okay. Could he hear me underwater if I told him, if I asked him, Gearhead, can you get out?
Probably not.
Yeah, but he's gonna naturally stay within 10 feet of her, so he's gonna automatically try to swim if he can, if he's over 10 feet from her.
I'm checking. He's down, and I'm making climb check on his behalf. Let's see. Let's see.
Whoa.
So 16. Yeah, he's not
I'm
gonna.
having deja vu as crap.
Is he gonna, if he's climbing, wouldn't he keep trying to climb out of that?
I suppose. Even taking 20, though, he won't be able to.
What's the...
I'll set my grapple. The goblin's gonna set his grapple on the thing and drop the rope down. Maybe Gearhead's smart enough to use the rope.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Yeah, he's not very smart.
And actually, after a moment, exciting. Let's see. Actually, after a moment, you do kind of feel a weight.
Yeah, be smart, buddy. You can do it. Keep climbing, buddy.
We hear a what?
You because you're holding it, you feel a weight.
Uh,
I'm not
that
holding it.
may or may not actually be Gearhead.
No, I'm not here.
That
I'm not
vibe.
holding it. The grapple is on top on the
Okay.
it's using the grapple hook.
Could we notice that sudden tension that was
Yeah.
not there before? Would we need to roll perception for that?
It's a pretty low DC to climb up a rope. Just whether or not he's smart enough to do that.
So, after a moment, you see he emerges from the water, but he doesn't. He emerges from the water, but he's not touching or holding the rope. It looks like he's being lifted.
Oh no.
Well, I'll just take my grappling hook back then.
That's why I grab my grappling hook and I'm trying to pull it out of the water.
What do you guys want to do?
It looks like he's being lifted.
Can we grab a hold of him and try to drag him onto the thing?
Okay, that'll be strength check.
Okay.
Yeah. You can also make perception.
Yeah, I'll look in there.
Oh, wait, sorry.
I can aid her in her strength check, I guess.
Hold on a second, let me hear. Here's my action. Well, damn it, could I take the original?
Okay. So that strength check, we're going to call it we're going to say it's a 19. You get him part of the way there, and he grabs onto the ledge.
Okay.
Meanwhile, well, yeah. Any more perception checks?
I'll go ahead and roll
Yeah,
a
my
perception.
10 failed horribly.
Let's see, perception 25.
Damn.
I'm
being really perceptive today.
actually
Apparently.
Don't notice anything.
Okay.
Can
Anything higher than that's pretty much epic level DCs.
But you also have to think of the negative modifiers from the water being murky and stuff.
Yeah. Can Gearhead scramble out on his own the rest of the way?
Yeah, sure. And
I'll take a step back and give him room.
I'll put it this way to you, Czar. What would be the DC to notice you?
Yeah, but that's different. My guy is specifically geared towards stealth.
If you'll be okay on your own, or do you say if you'll be cool on your own?
He gets all kinds of crazy bonuses.
I'm gonna look at Gearhead. Are you okay, dude? You okay, Gearhead?
Yeah, I'm gonna put no. If you'll be okay on
Your head doesn't respond to you, but he doesn't look any worse than he was.
Okay. So the water didn't affect the movings of his gears or anything like that?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Would we need to worry about him resting?
He's magic.
Tell him that you're busy.
Yeah.
So you don't want to say unless you need me.
Besides, there's metals that don't rust. Just depends on whether
Okay.
or not he's that type of
Their
animal.
GM's too lazy to take into account that. So
My blades are specifically they don't rust. Rust monsters can't eat my swords.
Oh, Silver Sheen.
okay.
Okay, I'll try to make a running jump onto the ledge.
Okay, yeah, you're across.
You couldn't fail at that.
It
Well,
could've been-
clearly that's not true because Gearhead did.
yeah.
Well, he has a +6 modifier. He can't fail on a DC5 check.
That's true. That's true. Very true.
Um, all right. So
I really don't use any slang or
okay. Um,
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that he just kind of
floated,
appeared.
floated to the top
Yeah,
somehow. That's
because
certain
no one
mystery.
can see.
I think Merman Girl is in there.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too.
I'm hoping he shows his face so I can stab it.
But would it be like metagamey for like Volda to be like super suspicious?
not really. I mean,
No. We saw him. We saw him dive in the water, so we suspect he's there.
Yeah. So maybe keep an eye on the water. Keep going.
Okay, yeah, let's keep going.
the stone thing below. First, everyone gets acknowledged engineering. Secondly, the stone walkway turns into a bridge as it winds through this room, supported by pillars of stone over the still dark water.
pretty noisy. We'll just walk around, talking to each other. What's really funny is when you got two ladies walking.
The 14 is my dungeoneering.
With each other.
All right,
Like,
and Balda.
Yeah, because they hadn't hit the grocery aisle yet. They were doing what normal people do. They were. See, I shop backwards. I go.
All right, stop. Something just happened. Stop.
Hard goods.
Okay.
All right. So
I have no.
with 3 people on bridge or on that section, and actually, give me, I should have asked for a knowledge engineering or perception.
Oh,
Okay.
plus if it's like a trap, I get +2.
23 on perception. Wow.
23. Me too.
Actually, you realize that that section of the bridge is kind of unstable.
Who recognizes that?
Multiples of us.
Oh, okay. Well then we would go back. We're back.
Not gone on it.
All right.
Are you sure?
Back up.
Are you sure? It looks fine to me.
Yeah, I don't. I'll listen to what other people are saying.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So.
So is she able to tell Gearhead to wait on the side while she crosses?
No.
Yeah. No, he's gonna follow me.
At the same time, I need a fortitude saves from all of you, except Bella. Or okay, Zar, you're good.
Hold on a second. Come on, brain. Let's see.
Yeah, just run across. You should be fine.
All right, Gala, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just run across real quick. It's going to take Gearhead a moment to figure out what you're doing.
What we just fished him out, well, kind of.
Well, just run across, and then Gearhead will follow you across, and it'll take him a moment to figure out what you're doing. So hopefully you're on the other side before he gets on the... Because you have fast movement, you're a barbarian.
Yeah, I do.
She has fast movement.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All barbarians do.
So I could make a run for it, but I really like. Isn't he heavier than I am though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like,
Well,
if it's gonna collapse under anyone, it's gonna collapse under Gearhead. If it's unstable.
Well,
So we send the lighter people over first?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't we send the Goblin? Because he's the lightest, I think.
Hey, I'll let one of you guys go first. It's okay. Ladies
Dude, you're the
first.
smallest of us. It makes the most sense.
It's okay, it's ladies first.
I say screw it and go.
Damn you, you little coward.
Okay.
There we go.
Walking, you are able to safely cross.
Yeah, see?
I holler from the side. See, it's safe.
Okay, so the goblin goes across.
Okay.
Let's tie a rope around Gearhead, and so we at least can fish him out if he falls in.
Okay.
Do you have a rope?
I do have a rope.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and take perception checks from you two in front here.
Another perception check. We'll fail one of these.
Alright, Velak, why don't you go first?
Okay.
Velok, I need a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
All right, you're good. Okay.
Gearhead has a rope around him now.
So Gerhard has a rope around him. Wait. If he's really, really heavy and he falls, this could be really bad for me. Because I don't want him dragging me down.
Yeah, 50 foot of rope, okay? That's only 20 foot of space. So he could still fall like 30 foot before the rope became taut.
Yeah.
You can throw the rope to me, and I can hold on to it if you're worried about it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, like, to do the math really quick.
And even then, he could still fall more than 30 foot because you have to think of the Pythagorean theorem. Okay.
What's the Pythagorean theorem?
It's math. Yeah.
What is? I don't know math very well.
Okay, I'm a barbarian. I'm not that smart. But you sound smart, so I'm going to kind of trust you that it'll work. Okay?
Yeah, just run across.
So yeah, I'm going to make a dash for it.
Okay, he will make a... I'll tell you what. I'm going to invent a whole new thing called a speed check. Roll a d20 and add 1/10 of your base speed.
Okay. My base speed.
40, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Plus 4.
d20 plus 4, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to say you're able to get across and then heal, and you're on the other side before Gearhead follows you.
Okay.
The goblin looks at the cleric in front of him. He's like, it's age before beauty. You can keep going.
Yeah, so quick math says he could have fell 45 feet with that 20-foot gap before he pulled you under.
Okay.
Yep. You can keep going.
Chip.
All right. Goblin waits for her to get across, and then he goes across.
Get a move on. There you go.
All right. So same dealio. Run across.
He'll be next to you first, and then you run across.
Okay. So yeah. Make a dash, and then speed check.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You hear a voice from in the room shouting, "You're welcome for giving you back your thing, by the way."
Oh, thank you.
We're gonna stab you soon.
Thanks, man.
We didn't know if there's actually something there. Yeah.
Okay, well, that was weird.
The girl doesn't want us to kill it.
You're evil and we're good. We're gonna kill you.
You're good. You're a thief.
I was about to say you are not the good one in this
Of
group.
course I'm a good thief. I'm very good.
The contradictoriness of that statement is astronomical.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
It was a homonym joke.
Good is just a point of view. Everyone sees themselves as good.
That's fine.
Am I wrong?
That's a fair point.
That's a fair point. No one ever thinks they're the bad guy.
Yeah.
I did something weird. I disappeared.
Put a wide square over where you think you might be, and you should be able to pull yourself out.
There we go.
Oops.
Okay.
So we're back to this point.
Yeah.
So south.
South is where, yeah.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Maybe a little bit more quiet. I don't know.
yeah, you're making too much noise.
Me quiet? I can't be quiet. Clink, 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 clink.
Stealth.
I have -5 to my stealth.
All right then.
I was about to say, like,
Okay, stop where you are. Let me-
plus, yeah.
Oh, okay. So if you're not stealthing, then these three down here, you can hear. Firstly, did any of you speak Alco?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I do have undercommon.
You would have heard them arguing in a language you don't understand, and when they see you, roll initiative.
Lovely.
Okay. Everyone just say your initiatives out loud as if you roll them. So,
I got a 2.
13.
22.
14.
okay.
Czar's
Yeah.
initiative modifier is most definitely higher than mine. So.
Okay.
Hi. How you
Sure.
doing, cutie?
Who got the? Philip got 22. They got 14. Mulder got 2. Okay, and then one for Gearhead. All right then.
I suddenly have a really interesting question. Um, does Gearhead recognize anyone but me as an ally?
Huh. That is an interesting thought. I would imagine so.
Okay.
He works kind of like a summoned magical creature, where he just attacks the whoever
Or
you
even,
designate as a foe.
or even like a construct. I mean, if you were higher level, you could build a gearhead to follow you around this
Hmm.
way. A high level wizard could. So, blue glowing fungus grows in a number of patches across the walls of this large chamber. To the east, a shadowy balcony overlooks a room at a height of 10 feet, while in the center of the room, a wide spiral stair descends into the darkness. A second flight of stairs descends along the western wall. So, um, yeah. Um, okay. So,
So wait, the room that's down below, is that to the south, or is it like right here,
um,
where the
below
balcony?
south, I think.
Hmm.
Let me recheck it. Um, no, that's to the east. So yeah, that is what's over there. Um, but all right, at least I think it would be. Anyways, um, so point is, there's something missing from this room. Anyways, we'll take care of it in a second. So in the meantime, yellow is going to yellow is 1, 2, 3, and attack roll on Archer.
No, that I think matches my AC. Yeah, so that would not hit then.
That's not an attack roll.
Oh, sorry.
That's from earlier. Uh, actually, hmm, it's weird. Okay. Um, no, actually, she won't move. She'll just 5 foot step and attack roll you. I think. Let me Google something. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna make a ranged attack roll. 21 get you.
That'll definitely hit me.
Okay. I need a fortitude save.
Smartest thing you do. I mean, because there's a ton of Mexicans in the prison, and everybody drinks coffee. Very selective
Not good.
coffee.
Ooh.
Um,
Really
very unfortunate. It says pl-
hardcore.
damage plus poison. It very unhelpfully fails to specify what poison. So
Coffee in their hand.
let's see here. Yeah, nowhere in its stat block does it say. Um, so hold on, let me get out the list of poisons, and I'll do whichever one is the cheapest or whatever.
Okay.
Poisons can get nasty.
Yes.
I'm not gonna hit you. Let's see, it needs to be an injury. I'm not gonna hit you with a fuck you upper, fuck you up one. Let's see. Cheapest is drought poison. That's not really appropriate here. I'm gonna say it's. They have a bunch of them, so I'm gonna say it's the next cheapest after that, which is small centipede poison. So with that fortitude save, you indeed do not make it. You are going to take a point of dexterity damage.
Ooh, that's not good.
And
Um,
I've already burned my lesser restoration to heal Balda.
Ooh, sorry about that.
That's
and
all good.
plus, of course, it's good. It's got to do actual damage to you. Let's not forget about that. And that would be um, 2 points of damage.
Okay, well, that's not really that bad.
Could have been a lot worse.
Okay. And Velok, it's your turn.
Well, I think I know who I'm gonna aim for. I'll shoot at the yellow guy. See if I can do some damage on him.
Again, what what would we roll to figure out what these guys are?
Also, for surviving the last room, you would have leveled up. I'm sorry. Dungeoneering.
Okay.
Those are my 2 attack rolls.
Yeah, you would level up after that last room. So if you have your leveled up character sheet prepared, go ahead and switch to using it.
Um, can someone switch me screen shares? Screen sharing, because I'm gonna go ahead and jump over and level up my character really quick, and we'll lose the screen share.
Give me a second.
Hi, people. What are you doing over there? Happy boy.
Does that work?
I'm just getting blankness.
Okay.
Yeah, there.
Whoa.
It's recursive now because it's showing on the thing. So there we are.
So I'm gonna switch over tabs. I hope I did it right. Did it switch over to my sheet, or do you still see the hangout?
Now I see the sheet.
Okay. Is it wrong?
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Now I see the table. Or okay, now I don't see anything.
No, I'm gonna try to screen share a separate tab, so it's. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know why it's not. It's weird.
Okay. No, it looks good. It's just you need to scroll down and over, I think.
Oh, it's a new tab. Gotcha.
Yeah, you need to roll it over to where. Meanwhile, both of those attacks do hit.
Where are we? There we go.
Sorry, I apparently have the hiccups.
So roll damage.
Just a second. Take that.
All right. And then. Okay. So. Okay. Um. Hello. All right. Next is going to be red. Red is going to 5 foot step over here.
Um,
Go on.
sorry, it was gonna be something somewhat slightly unrelated, so never mind. I'll ask it later.
Okay. So he's going to use a spell-like ability. I need everyone to make a fortitude save.
It's an area effect, right?
It is, and it's going to hit all of you.
My mod is now +5, so that'd be 24.
Yeah, that'll be good enough. So who didn't get a 15, at least?
Hold on, give me just a second.
Oh,
Okay, Czar failed.
Uh, okay.
sorry.
Okay. So Czar seems to be the only one who didn't make it. And all of you take 1 point of damage. And Czar, you are stunned for 1 round.
Should we all take 1 point?
Yes.
All right. Just skip my turn then. I'll be right back.
And by the luck, Blue, okay, is next, and he is going to. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. He's gonna attack a flat-footed target, which is Zarya. And here we are. Okay. Um, or, uh, okay. All right. So his the hit roll.
What was that?
I'm sorry. It's there's a lot to work out here because it's weird the way that they modify them, but don't give you the stat block directly, so you have to infer them on the spot. Uh, blue something. Um, there we go. Okay. All right. So, 12 against your flat foot.
No.
Okay. Um, your head will advance toward the threat, and ready in case someone comes into his immediate range. Zar is stunned, so Zarya.
I will grasp a hold of my wand and cast shield on myself from it.
Okay. Valda.
Okay. So
And
I'm
wait. And then I'll spend my move action to get behind him, taking the attack opportunity.
Okay. 16.
No.
All right.
all right. I move here, probably provoking an attack of opportunity.
14.
Um, yes.
Okay.
What armor is she wearing? What armor are you wearing?
I am wearing what armor? What?
Okay.
Studded
You,
leather.
Oh, okay.
you take 2 points of damage and make a fortitude save.
Each of us take one.
That third point of damage needs to go to one of you.
Fortitude save will be
Or no, that's not a third. Never mind. Sorry.
what?
Go on.
Okay.
Yeah. You save. Um,
Um,
the thing he just used to hit you, and this is what he got you with too. It's basically a giant injection needle on the end of a stick that he
Oh,
poked
jeez.
you with.
okay.
Uh,
That's strange.
okay. And then go on, Valda.
All right. I'm actually going to attack it with my short sword.
Okay.
Um,
That'll hit.
okay. Um, there you
Okay. Yellow is going to attack with. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to crossbow Valda.
go. Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. And then that's 8 points of damage, so four
Ooh.
from Zarya. Okay, where did Zarya go?
I'm right here. Where did I go?
Hit undo, because you may have just deleted her.
Hit undo. Where's undo?
Control Z.
Nope. I was right there, as I saw.
I'm back.
Okay, well,
I
here.
might need another token.
That was weird. That was totally weird.
What, my token disappearing?
Yeah.
My token disappeared for a little bit before. I don't know what the issue was.
All I can say is that I didn't do it. I have no idea why that happened.
Hmm.
You just want to throw me a new token out there? I don't care what it is. Well,
Sure. That'll do for now, and you're keeping track of your HP?
yes. I'm at 24.
Okay. Should
Can I
be.
get control over?
Hold on. Okay. Um, so that, as I was saying, um, as I was saying, Valda, so you guys each take 4 damage. Valda, I need a fortitude save.
Okay, give me just a second. Alright, fortitude save. Um, okay.
Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Velok, let's get another fort save from you. All right. Yeah, poison is no longer affecting you. Okay. So red is going to pull out his repeating crossbow, and he will fire at. You two will fire at Volda. That's the logical thing to do.
Mm.
Uh,
Yes.
Threat does not confirm, and I need a fort save.
They're getting great attack rolls.
I only take half damage, right? Because of.
Yes.
And you take
Okay. And forts. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And then. Fort save. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
All right. Now blue. All blue will 5-foot step to here, and I'll check who he attacks. All right, he is going to attack Zarya. 18 to hit you.
We just
Nope.
killed blue, yeah? Or what just happened?
No, nothing killed. Nothing. Blue is not dead. Um,
Blue is gone though.
no, he's right.
No, he 5 foot step to in front of you, beside me.
I don't see Blue.
I see blue.
He's there. Um, so
He's disappeared on my screen. So there he
Gear,
is.
so
There he is.
Gearhead is going to move 2 squares and slam attack against Blue. Czar, you are no longer stunned.
So it's my turn now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now, time for you to tumble through the bad guys and get in a flank and go stabby stab.
I don't know about that. And then he proceeds to tumble through them anyways.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, stab blue.
Okay.
21 with flanking.
Yeah, that'll hit. That's 15 points of damage.
17.
Yeah. That'll bring him down.
He stabs him right in the spine, and the guy quivers for a little bit, and then he falls over dead.
Okay. Right. That's Zar. Zarya.
Mm. Let's see. He has a crossbow, right? I'll cast grease on Yellow's crossbow.
Okay, what does that do?
Well, hold on.
It makes the weapon so that's very hard to handle.
Yeah, but what precisely?
Oh, you're talking about DC?
Yeah,
Whatever the DC is of the spell,
or else he drops it.
pretty much, yeah. It's going to be a low DC. It's
Make a reflex saving throw to avoid the effect. So a DC 15.
All right, so it drops to crossbow.
Yep. And then I'll get up in his face.
Okay.
And give Czar a flanking partner.
nice.
Okay. From there you would provoke from her, except you disarmed her, so very well.
I'd what?
Never mind. Balda.
Okay. So Blue is down.
Yeah.
All right. I'll move here. I think.
Okay. That'll take 2 squares of movement.
Yeah.
Could just move right on top of the body. It'd be a 5-foot step for you.
That's true.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot you could do that. Okay. So do that, and then attack with my glaive.
Okay. Roll it.
That is lame.
Hey, watch where you're swinging that thing, you know.
You're short. I can go right over your head. Don't even worry about it.
What's that? Oh, that's poison. All right. Yellow is going to. Let me zoom out. Okay, yeah. Yellow is going to do a full retreat action. So she.
Which
Okay.
which way is the thing retreating?
That's
Oh,
the
okay.
first movement.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
2.
Provoke.
No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hmm. That was a dungeoneering check, by the way, to try to figure out what the crap these things are, because it's bothering me.
Well, to use a full retreat, you would provoke because a withdrawal action is a full round.
No, the whole point of it is that it doesn't provoke.
Yeah, but you only get like one move action, one speed worth of move on a
Right,
withdraw.
speed. I'm sure about this.
Okay.
Yellow. Okay, Velok.
Okay, I'm still have a grudge against the yellow one, so I'm gonna try to hit it twice before it gets away.
Okay. No hits.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
Is to the right here. Is this as far as this extends, or is there more to that?
That's as far as the room goes that you can see.
Okay. And okay.
All right. Red 2 is going to retreat, so 1 doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blue gets to.
Thought blue was dead.
It's down. It's important enough that I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna actually track his. All right, it does not stabilize. Gearhead. Yeah.
By the way, I rolled a 16 on a dungeoneering to try to figure out what these are.
You couldn't tell.
Okay.
I don't.
Because, yeah, these things are weird. Especially with their pole and their
Okay.
needle thing.
So let's see. Gearhead is going to attack. Is going to go run after the thing nearest to you. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and slam attack. 14. It's not going to hit. Okay, Czar.
Alright, Zara's gonna charge after yellow
Okay.
and attack yellow. 22,
That'll hit.
9 damage.
Yeah. Okay. That was. That was Zarya.
Is Red trapped where he is?
No.
And I'll shoot a ray of frost at red.
All right. Spell resistance.
Oh, shite. 20 plus 8. And
Yeah, that overcomes it. So roll damage.
that's for a ranged touch. possible crit.
Yeah, roll to confirm.
$13 on touch AC.
Yes. Wait, or yes.
Four damage.
Valda.
Okay. How far can you charge?
Twice your movement speed.
Okay.
You could charge to there, and you'd be able to hit him with your reach weapon.
That's what I was thinking. So yeah, charge to here. And then fuck. Damn low ass rolls.
You could make just a normal move and get to like right here.
Like right here?
You can get right there with a normal move action.
There's
Can
no
I?
real. Yeah, but the charge gives her +2.
It won't
Yeah.
make a difference at this point.
But she has to.
So it comes out to 13 with the +2.
Which isn't enough.
So yeah, I was hoping the extra boost would help because I had been rolling low.
Okay. Okay. Yellow Darrow stabilizes Velok.
Okay, I will move into a better position and fire once at the red guy.
Alright, I'm not.
Better angle?
Yeah, that's not a good enough. Yeah, okay, that'll work.
Okay, that's still gonna be. That's still within 30.
Yeah.
Turn.
Okay, 14 won't hit. Alright. As a move action, he's going to open a door, and another move action, he's going to run inside.
That would provoke from both those two.
It would.
Wouldn't it provoke both times, opening the door and then moving outside of the threatened area? But actually,
No.
they don't have combat reflexes, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, Valda, roll an attack of opportunity. Okay, no. So runs inside. I'll reveal.
Damn it.
The clockwork thing gets to roll one too.
He did.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see her roll.
He did. That's what that 14 there is.
Yeah, I did. And I failed.
Okay, that's gonna bring a new friend into initiative. All right. Blue.
Oh, she had 2 sets of 11s. I see it now.
Okay. So Gearhead will. Gearhead will 5-foot step toward the attacker, but won't move outside 10 feet of you. So he's readying an action. Czar.
Zar's gonna coup de grace this guy, this little fella.
Okay.
So he like sticks him right in the eye, puts
Alright.
him out of his misery, and then he 5-foot steps over here. And that's his turn.
Okay. Zarya.
Did you do healing before? Like I know I took 1 damage and now I'm back to 35 for some reason.
You guys have been healed several times, so I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter.
Oh, go ahead and cast a Cure Light on Valda. Since
Okay.
she's right here. Wow.
The dice are not being friendly all of a sudden.
Sorry, Valda. My heal rolls have been crap today.
It's all good. Trust me, I crap rolls today. Crap rolls all around. Dice gods are feeling generous. The only problem is they are not generous in our favor. Right, I'm sorry to do this, but I need to go to the bathroom.
All
I
right.
will be back in a sec.
Alright. There we are. Okay. So I just okay. This is been pretty complicated. Monster. All right. So I need fortitude saves from. Hold on. I need fortitude saves from Zarya and Valda. Valda's would be was plus 10 earlier. And it's all right. You smell this thing's absolutely awful stench, but you manage to withstand your composure. Meanwhile, now it will actually act. It is going to charge. It's going to charge Gearhead. And it is going to miss him.
Didn't Gearhead have a ready action?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he will reciprocate and won't do anything either. Valda. Shit. Alright, she's going to, we're going to ignore her for now then. Velok.
Okay. So is the door like open or is it a closed?
Oh, and Velok, I need a fortitude save from you, and yes, it's open.
Okay.
Okay, that's good enough.
Okay, I'll make a move and I'll shoot at the new guy.
Okay. That's piercing? Well, yeah, it would be. Joey. So, hit.
Finally. Yes.
Okay. Your arrow doesn't seem to affect the monster nearly as much as you feel like it should have.
I agree with your assessment. This guy's a tough mother. Let's
Okay,
get
I'm
him.
back.
All right, it's your you skipped your turn just now, but so you go.
Okay, sorry. All right. So 5 foot step. Can
Go ahead.
I reach him from there?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause yeah. All right. Will dice gods? Why have you failed me again?
Okay, 12. That won't hit him.
Do we know what we're fighting as of yet?
Knowledge Arcana. Know what that?
Oh.
I think I have that now.
All right. So, okay. The red creature is going to 5 foot step and use a spell-like ability on this square. So I need fort saves from Velok and Valda. All right. You both ought to be fine, but you both take 4 damage, except 2 of the other damage goes to Zarya. Okay. Blue Arrow stabilizes. Gearhead is gonna slam the thing in front of them and will hit. Someone needs to mute their mic. All right. Czar.
All right, the goblin has now turned and he's gonna run and jump and stab the blue guy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so he just like does a back flip or he does a front flip and he lands with his rapier right through the chest of the blue guy. He lands right on top of him
It's dead.
like a boss. And then he looks and turns to his party members like, anyone see that? Yeah, that was awesome.
No, we're fighting these guys over here.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
You missed something awesome.
I'm sorry, we're busy attacking the things that are actually a danger.
And then that's his turn.
Okay, Zarya.
I will cast Bless.
All right. And how do you feel about that as an avatar for you? Or but you. All right, you already got stuff on there, so. We'll fix that. Okay. So Bless is in effect. You want to do anything with your move action?
Here, and I'll draw out my crossbow, I suppose.
Okay. Golem is gonna attack the thing in front of it.
Oh.
Missing both times. Valda.
Okay. They're gonna stab at it with my glaive again.
All right.
Oh, I actually hit that time. That's great.
Oh wait, let me check. 15. No, that won't hit. Never mind.
Damn it.
Did my 23 Knowledge Arcana tell me what the newcomer is?
It's a carrion golem.
Okay.
What golem?
Wait, is it like a dead thing that reanimates flesh?
Significantly worse. It is like disjointed bits of many, many different dead bodies, just a lump that is animated.
That's strange.
Ah,
And
can
it
I
is,
be in the corner puking?
that's what you made the fortitude save for. Speaking of which, I need one of those from Czar, because he stepped within the thing.
Oh, so basically we were making a check to be sickened. Gotcha.
No, to avoid being nauseated. And
Isn't that what sickened means? Am I mistaken?
no, nauseated is worse than being sickened.
Oh, lovely.
Fortunately for you, the DC is weirdly low, so that didn't make it. Belloc, and also you know that it has DR versus it has DR5 bludgeoning or slashing, so piercing will not do as much to it.
Okay.
Oh, and you know that it's infectious as hell, and getting anywhere near it is just asking to get sick with something.
Good to know. Hey guys, let's keep away from it if possible. Keep your reach from it. It's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, it smells pretty bad too. I'm gonna keep my distance over here. I just killed 2 things, so you guys can certainly mop those up.
So it's my turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'll try hitting it twice, even though my arrows are not optimal for the situation.
Okay. Second one hits.
Okay.
Okay. You feel like about half of that damage really got through.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay. Now for a much more difficult task, which is deciding what... Actually, no, it's not all that difficult. He's going to shoot at Veloc.
Shoot what? I'm scared.
Crossbow. And that's 14 to hit you.
That misses.
Alright.
What is he shooting?
Crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, crossbow. Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear that the first time.
And he will... He doesn't really have anything else to do. So that's going to be it. Gearhead. Makes a slam attack and misses. Czar.
Alright, Czar's gonna take a 5-foot step over here. He's gonna be, I'll be right over here, guys. You just do your thing. He goes in stealth.
Wimp.
Zarya.
Shoot a ray of frost at it.
Alright.
Well, my only other option would be get up right up on it and smack it with my morning star, or shoot at the crossbow. So. Wow. No.
And does the Ray of Frost... Yeah, the Ray of Frost allows spell resistance, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was just double checking, actually.
I didn't even hit it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So... brings us to it.
That's not good.
Hit. And... hit. So, and its damage does 1d8 plus 3 damage both of those times. Um, yeah, so Gearhead is now looking kind of banged up. Valda.
Okay, I'm going. Hold on. The last time we tried to get him to like back up and repair himself, he didn't do it, right?
Yeah,
So
the last time you gave that order, he didn't obey it. Or, no, last time you told him to repair himself, he did.
I'd say wait one more round just to.
Okay.
She's not super banged up yet.
Okay.
He actually kind of is, but
Oh, okay. Never mind. Ignore me.
uh,
I can't see from
however,
where I am.
I just realized I've not been keeping track of his fast healing, so he actually has several more HP than I thought. In fact, he would have been at full when he took that. So never mind, he's not banged up at all.
Go Gearhead.
Woohoo! All right then. We're subsided. Stabby stabby with the glaive. Damn it to fucking hell! What
Okay,
the mother trucking is going on?
okay. Belloc.
Okay, hoping this goes a little better. We're shooting it double once again.
Two hits.
I do min and max more often than I should be doing min and max damage for my double hit. That's
Okay.
weird.
The minimum damage hit doesn't do anything. The max damage hit does quite a bit.
Can't wait for cluster shot.
Um, okay. So, that would bring us to Red, who is going to shoot at Belloc. $14 won't hit you. Your head. Going to make a slam attack and miss. And he's going to fast healing. Okay, yeah. Czar. And someone needs to mute their mic.
Zara just looks around and he seems to stay in his stealthy position.
Yeah.
That's his turn.
Zarya.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step, pulling out my scroll of break, and attempt to cast break on that crossbow.
All right.
DC 11 fort save for the crossbow.
Okay. Does it use the person holding it DC?
I do believe so.
Okay. So, and you need to check for the spell resistance, I think, unless that doesn't apply.
What's that?
The spell resistance that the guy has apply?
No, because I'm targeting the object, not him.
Okay, a fortitude save. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Golem. No, then yes. Balda, and someone really needs to mute their mic.
Okay. Continue stabbing with my glaive, and one of these days I'll hit. I swear to God.
17. That hits.
Okay. Sweet. Um.
Is the glaive slashing or piercing?
Yes. It's
Okay.
slashing.
All right.
Um.
10. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Belloc.
All right. Oh, sorry. I'll try hitting him again, see if I can do some more damage.
You could just shoot at the creature if you can see him.
I'm sure that's what I thought I was shooting at.
Oh, I thought you were shooting at the golem.
The golem instead. I got you. I see what you're saying. Sure, I'll go for the red guy. See if we can just get him knocked out.
Okay. Those two hits, then one of those hits. Okay. So, all right. Red Darrow is gonna go, ow, and he's going to move here, and he's going to cast Darkness.
Lovely. I got dark vision.
Wait, what the crap just happened?
He just cast Darkness.
Does
Inside that
dark?
little
Yeah, but
room.
doesn't the magic spell darkness? Isn't that a magical darkness, not a regular darkness? Therefore, dark vision don't actually work.
You're thinking of Deeper Darkness.
No, that doesn't work that way. Dark
Oh, okay.
vision still
Okay.
applies.
Yeah. There's a spell that does that, but it's a little more hardcore. And but the light is down by one step, so Mister has low light vision is going to have some trouble.
So who's that? This one? Oh, damn
But
it.
wait, doesn't that just affect inside the room?
It's a 30-foot thing, or 20-foot.
So, yeah. Which means that neither I nor.
You can, okay, to be clear, it's, okay, so I'm presuming, Zarya has had light on this whole time, right? Who has it been on?
Hmm.
Probably Balda.
The darkness doesn't pass through barriers, does it?
That doesn't go through them, but it, I mean, it goes
So
around them.
it would basically just be this room.
But magical light sources will increase the light level in an area if they are of higher spell level than darkness.
Yeah. So if you
So
cast light,
light wouldn't even do anything anyways.
Yeah. So it's now, it would now be dark in there, normal dark, I think, which would mean that unless you have dark vision, you can't see.
Wait. So we talking like it's dark in here?
It's dark in that circle,
Okay.
which is
Cause,
yeah,
but that doesn't answer my question. Like, it's this the area outside, like where Belloc is.
a little bit of it is not quite out to Velok.
Is
However,
he standing in normal light? Like, are there lanterns or
he is standing,
torches on the walls?
he is standing in low light.
Okay.
Okay.
But spell effects are blocked by solid barriers.
Okay, I'm not going to have an argument about this.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
so Gearhead is going to move, and Gearhead has dark vision 60 feet, so his activities are unaffected. Doesn't do anything. Zard.
All right. Hey, I got a great idea.
And then he starts coming over. He's going to use his first movement to get to there, and then he's going to use his second movement to acrobatics to get behind him.
Can the golem see?
Yes,
Okay.
I think so. Let me check. Yeah. He has both dark vision 60 feet and blind sense 10 feet, so he can really, really see you. 6
Lovely.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
Who has either a lawnmower or a blender on?
Somebody's lawnmower. There's a lawnmower in the background. In somebody's.
Are you... Okay. So, but yeah, go on, Czar.
That's my turn. I use my first movement, and then I use my second movement to acrobatics.
Okay, so Zarya.
Let's see. Shoot Ray of Frost at the golem critter. Not much else I can do at the moment.
Okay.
Can you do that if you can't see?
I can see.
You can see it. Or, yeah. Nope. Okay. Golem, and he slammed a minute ago. Golem is now, since he's mindless, is going to randomly attack one of the two enemies adjacent to him. And he's going to go to Czar.
So the guy that's been beating on him for a while, he's just going to pick up and stop attacking him for the little guy. Okay.
Nope and nope. Volda? Cannot see.
Alright, well, as it stands right now, I'm useless because I can't see shit. So yeah, I can't see shit.
Unless people want to pull back out of the darkness and let them come back to us.
Yeah, that's about all I can do because, yeah, like I said, I'm completely useless.
Would an Iowan torch do anything to this? Whatever you call it.
That would cast light, right?
Yeah, guys, don't move out of the darkness. This is where we need to keep the guy.
Wait, who has the Everburning torch?
I believe I picked it up.
Did that counteract a darkness spell?
Continual Flame is a second level spell, so yes, it will work. Because it's the same level of spell.
Okay.
Oh,
So I hand Oh, I might have to wait for my next turn.
Yeah, on your turn you will. And Yellock, actually your turn is right now.
Okay, so take a 5 foot step, and can't.
You
My browser's not. Screwing
until
up.
you light the torch, you can't see into there.
Oh, okay.
It's always burning, a heatless flame.
Oh, okay. Or you put it in your bag, or
Yeah, I would have put it in my handy haversack.
okay.
So,
So yeah, pull it out.
and then I hand it to her and say, "Take this and run up to the monster so we can all see it."
Okay.
Um, would that'd be my turn, I believe, right?
Yeah. The arrow is dark. He is going to drop his current thing in free action. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's going to go after Uzar with his short sword.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, it hits.
And he's only small, so that actually does 1d4. So 5 damage. 8 damage.
Okay.
Your head heals 2. And attacks the golem. Nope. Zar.
All right. Five-foot step there. Attack this guy. Full attack. 11 misses. 25.
Yeah.
Hit. So 4 damage.
Yeah. Um. Uh, um. Zarya.
I definitely can't get through there to help Czar, so I'll just do what I've been doing. Try to shoot the thing with Rare Frost. Because it's going to do more damage than the crossbow will do.
Alright. Golem is going to attack what is directly in front of it. Nope. Golem. Valda.
All right. So I have the torch now. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna move forward. I have to move forward to here, wouldn't I?
For what?
Uh, I can't wield my glaive, my two-handed weapon.
Yeah. That's true.
Just toss the
Yeah.
torch into the area. Okay,
Yeah.
it'll shed light as a torch, and
Yeah.
you don't have to hold it. You just
Yeah,
have to be in the area.
Yeah, stand in where your wood for your glaive and just drop the torch.
Okay, so
Rather
I
than
dropped the torch right here
Okay.
in front of me.
Actually, it'd be better if you put it where the clockwork thing is.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll toss it underneath Gearhead,
Okay.
and then rolling to attack it with my glaive.
$16 versus Golem. Nope.
Okay.
All right, Belloc.
All right, so I can now see the. Who can I see?
Yeah. You can see everything. I'm not. There's
Okay.
2 layers of line. I'm not going to track all that.
Okay, that's reasonable. So yeah, I attack the red dude, hoping to make the golem not effective. What I do? My browser keeps screwing up.
Okay.
Okay. Um.
21 hits. 23 hits. Minus 16.
Okay.
Down.
With the first one taken down, or just both together?
So we just killed them. We have no idea what we fought. That's amusing as crap.
Okay. That's Gearhead. Gearhead heals, and then ineffectually attempts to attack Czar.
5-foot step. Full attack on the one guy. 11 will miss. Does actually that's 13, but does 15 hit?
No.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Zarya.
Oh, you know what I mean? I forgot.
Rinse and repeat.
Level 5 now.
Yes, I think I finally hit it.
And then it doesn't do anything because of spell immunity. So
Wow.
That sucks.
it
Are you?
will. Let's see. Coin flip to see who the carrion golem goes after. It's gonna go after Czar. 24 will hit you. Okay, so 1d8 plus 3. You take 6 damage, and I need a fortitude save. That is sufficient. Okay, Valda.
Okay. So yeah, gonna give it another go with my glaive.
That'll hit.
Okay. Alrighty.
So 12 damage.
Huh?
12 damage to the construct.
Yeah.
It's down. The construct is down. So combat ends.
Okay.
Goblin's gonna stab it a few more times for good measure. And then he's gonna do the same against the other guy.
So he's Kudek Rod, and he's down. So there is. It is 4, but there's not all that much left to this dungeon. Do you want to... There's basically 2 more combats, albeit they're pretty big. So if we keep going, we'll probably keep going for... our next good opportunity to stop will probably be in about an hour, and we'll finish the dungeon in about 2. Otherwise, we could end now.
Yeah, I gotta get going.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll be able to finish it next week.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
I won't be here next week, but yeah.
Oh, you won't be here next week?
Yeah, I had a work training session. We're putting a memory unit in at work. I work in a nursing home.
Oh, okay.
So we had mandatory training last Friday and next Friday.
Oh well.
Oh, okay.
Well, bye-bye, everyone.
Later.